Could you possibly chew any louder?
Well,
Only if you say please.
Nimdude, you'll have every dream thrall in the scarp after us.
good morning.
At least
to
he's
you
not as
two.
loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
It takes a real talent to gulp them all at once.
Well, just keep it down. I can't hear myself think.
We're starting that way this morning, okay? Takes some real talent to gulp them all down at once. What are you saying? You, ma'am. What was that? I do
Have you
not
ever been to the
make
Valian
awful
Republics?
sound when I...
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there.
Anyways,
What about you? That's where your people came from before.
good morning. We are going to continue on with our journey in Shatterscarp, I think is what it's called, and continue on to Thirdborn. So yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful day or night or whatever time it is there for you, and let's get into it.
Before they founded Fjord.
I've never even left the island before.
That's a lot of things in here. I mean, I have quite a bit of money.
Island before. The republics are
Okay, yeah. We did all
are
that
said to be
last night.
innovators in arts, government, and animancy.
Let's go. Alright. We were looking for the dude's buddies. So it's one of those search the area type things. Okay. Oh. Hello. So, cover the badge. Oh, wow.
This one's mine.
Protect the envoy!
Gianna, we know how this goes by now. Okay, so I got his veg and I wasn't even looking for it. Excuse me.
Bravo!
A can. Here. What were they thinking?
You know, clearly they weren't.
So they were being followed or hunted.
And you put the person who was like, I can't see any tracks on night duty? That just doesn't really seem smart. But you know, I'm not a commander or anything like that, so you know. Could just be completely wrong.
Show me what shot.
Enemy to the right!
Yes, I know I'm unfair. That one's on the other side of the pillar.
That all you
Good
had?
job, Kai.
Another glorious battle.
Several against one. Nasty way to go.
I can hear you. There it is. The burbs are talkative today. Like in real life outside.
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
Topaz Eye. Oh, a new totem fragment for a new totem. Oh man, I didn't even finish the last one.
Not bad, envoy.
Oh, I forget that if I attack someone, you have to attack fucking everyone. I didn't really want to go this way. Oh.
Coming from your right.
There's literally nothing on my right. This is just a drop. Oh. Oh no. My game crashed. Hello? How do I... Hello? Game? That was... It crashed all the way out. Well, the stream didn't die. The game did. The game crashed. And also, good morning, Goose. Riven, you should have said goose morning. I feel like that's right up your alley for puns. Yep. Do you have a good night at work? That's a good one, actually. I like combining words and phrases. That is like my favorite thing on the planet. Linguistically, anyway. All right, now we just gotta wait 10 years for this game to actually open. Do 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 down down do. Like honestly, that little fucking intro for Obsidian, I love it so freaking much. Now get a few good hours of sleep while kids are at school today, or stream all day. That is a tough choice. I mean, how long do they go to school? Is it like an 8-hour day? 9 to 3. Oh, wow. That's nice. So like 6 hours-ish. I don't know. That's hard. Like, I would. Like, would I take a 5-hour nap and then stream for an hour? Take a 3-hour nap and then stream for 3 hours? Ish. I don't know. I definitely do feel like it's one or the other. When I was in school, a bus would run to pick me up at 6:45 in the morning. It was right before 7. And then I wouldn't get home until 4:30 because school didn't start until 8, and it got out at 3. But I was the last stop and the first stop in the morning. So, because the school bus driver was my neighbor. So there was many much hours in the day. I don't sleep and stream for 5. I mean, that is a possibility. When would be the next time you could go to sleep, though? That would be the question. Yeah, versus the next time you can stream. Do, 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 do. You know, what if in this game Inquisitor Ludwin is the cause of the Dream Scourge? Which probably isn't, but it's just a thought. I've debated on trying to stream once kids are asleep, but it would be super short streams, or wait till they are all at school, which is only every second day. Oh, gotcha.
I wonder what killed him. What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
If she showed up first to the Scourge. I mean, I don't think it would really matter too much on the timeline because it's like she could have been around. Oh, you're talking about when she died and came back as the death thrall or whatever fuck it's called. That story I posted earlier was hilarious, and I'm sad I missed it. Was that the one that I just posted this morning? About Giada? Could have swore I heard the jingle jangles. That's weird. When I sent my love interest flying into... You know, just trying to keep it spicy. Oh no. That was almost bad. The scourge seems tied to the land, so I don't know if she could be the cause without being there first. Gotcha. Like when wifey eats you. With a few broken bones between lovers. It's a little bit of hard fun. So sorry. Right? That was so close. I figured that there would be another breath thingy in there, like a little area for you to breathe, but no. Wait, did it change? I still have one more. Yeah, still have one more badge. So I don't like how it automatically switches what quest it's tracking. Alright, let's try this again.
One for you!
Coming from the left.
Don't relax just yet.
Range.
Barrier. Add on, boy.
Was that her attack? Definitely sounds different than mine. What is... The game crashed again. What is going going on? Okay, the ad's about to run in 30 seconds anyway. So, I'm going to restart this again while we wait for the ad to finish and figure out why is this crashing. So, we will BRB for technical difficulties. Okay, we are back. And the game still hasn't fully loaded up yet. Also, no problem. We'll see you when you get back. Man, this is taking a while. So if it crashes again in the same spot, then it's just the game. And we're going to have to rethink. May have to go do like another quest or something. Because like this is the only way to go. Yeah, I see that the game's not showing. Okay. Let me... It's on the right thing. Why you being weird today? Right? Capture window, avowed. Okay, all of that is set correctly. OBS, why you no working? You want to mess with it? Okay. Alright. We are back. We should be good to go now. I almost don't even want to go that way though. Because like I don't want it to crash again. Well, I mean that's the thing, the save, it saves, it's right here. Like all I have to do is go up this thing and the bridge is right there. Yeah, so like I'm not worried about losing any progress. Because luckily it saved it, but... Okay, what other quest do we have? Let's try that. We'll just go and do another quest. But it's like the only thing in this area. Also, I know that I unlocked some fast travel points here, so where are all those? Okay, well, let's just venture then. What's that?
Here we go! Next one's mine!
Jesus. Excuse me.
What's the left?
There's one more.
Everyone okay?
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Still just very much confused. You were like, what enemy is that? It's a, yeah, it's a spooder. But it is, the arachnophobia mode is on. You know, I really like this biome, minus all of the fucking Zaros. Well, that's a long way down. Oh. What is this? a nice bow.
Nicely done.
Just you all by your lonesome?
Good shooting, Kai.
He never even lifted a finger. She thinks me incapable. Or she's like, protect the envoy. And now she's like, good shooting, Kai, when he didn't do anything. Like, are you trying to steal my man? We can do this all together. You don't have to try and steal it. Somehow I don't feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, that's not the way either. See, I don't know if this has any bearing at all on the game crashing, but I'm wondering, like, was it because that was like a big fight with a bunch of enemies so close to starting the game and it like loading up? Because it seems to, like, you know, stutter and stuff a little bit when you first load in for a little while. So maybe it's just like too big of a fight for that. Dolly, like, let me be Polly, damn it. Yeah, if it was like overload. So that's why I said we'll do a couple other things first and then go back to it. That's the way we came. Okay.
They're coming.
Good one!
I will say the spiders with the arachnophobia mode on, they are a little bit more difficult to see. I'm not gonna lie. Because I am a blind bat. There's a person down there. You need this ibuprofen to kick in. Your head is angry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I also need my ibuprofen to kick in because my back is angry. My sciatica says, excuse me, ma'am. What you doing? Ah.
Kai, weapons ready.
Another glorious battle.
I was like, where is this? I see it on the map. It says to go that way, but what's this way? That's the way we came.
Not bad, envoy.
Led to the same damn place. Oh, Kinder Bueno sounds so good right now.
Look alive! We've got a customer!
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day. So
Okay.
hurry along. I'm not
Go
going to
play
share,
with
no matter
your-
how nicely you ask.
A customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Let's get down to business to defeat the spiders.
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us up here. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Yeah, that's called denial.
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. Oh, good, you found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course. I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much they want to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment. Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either.
It's the same answer, but one is a lie.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, shit. Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon. Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with a sense of humor.
Just
Hear me
died
out.
right there.
What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested?
What? Giada? Why does she remind me of you? Morbid curiosity and all that. I don't like how these are the only options for an answer. Who's gonna let me dissect bodies is really what sold it. Because I feel like either one of these, if I pick it, that's going to be a final. There's not going to be any more conversation, dialogue for me to pick after that. Do drugs. Let's try it.
Since we're being honest, I've already had my share. Wanted to get a head start. Now you go.
Hmm.
Well, after all, risking life and sanity in the name of research is a Castell family tradition. Pretty good. My mouth is dry. Probably because I've had nothing to drink.
That just means you need to try more.
You learned a valuable lesson. That's something.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Ah, yes, the voice in my head says, denied.
Perhaps we didn't take enough to feel the effects. What am I saying? Let's cut our losses.
Good chat. So, we can't go that way? Guess not.
Hello again. Have you found anything? Oh, yes, they did. But it looks like you're missing a few. There should be 4 in total. Would you mind going back and getting them all? I can't really do anything with the badges until then.
Would it be too much to ask that you just take our word for it? Fine.
Don't forget, there should be 4 badges total.
You're suspicious. Dissociation voice. I can show you the world. And you do drugs instead. Drugs that didn't even work. Alright, so. Doubly suspicious because game crashing bug. Yep. I mean, I've been crushing a lot of bugs. You're not a bug, but I'll crush you. Since you asked so nicely. Oh, I'm gonna go try going in from a different direction too. This way. You bitch. Can I get out of the water, please? My friends are dying.
Right flank!
How did you block that? You're not supposed to be able to block that.
We really kicked the hornet's nest. Couldn't have done it better. Come on, come on! Watch your flank.
I like your little purple wand lady. Okay, it says that there's... on the other side, okay.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
I made him smuggle you back in. Because he never officially unbanished you. Oh well, we can't go back because it was blown up. My bad. Jesus, do you see all those red dots on my little mini-map? No chests or anything around here? Oh, well, that one. That's right.
Nice shot!
Who's next? Anyone? Quiet as a soul.
Worth it all!
Let's finish this.
Coming from your right.
Why is it not doing my little jump thing?
One for you.
Oh, I don't have enough essence for it, that's why.
Need a hand.
I got you, my fiery friend. Many much moose in the woods. A banana craving. Do you still have that banana powder stuff? Make a little smoothie?
You there? Over here.
Where'd you
At
come
least you
from?
took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there. We thought the Zorps had already moved on.
Why would
We're
you
not
think
that
that?
stupid.
Spending the night here isn't what I'd call wise either.
Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorps were our first official mission. Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left THIRDBORN, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Or I could just give you one of my healing potions. So, you know, suit yourself. Well, it didn't crash this time. So, progress.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here. While I was away.
Emerald Stair should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
Suit yourself goes to Men's Warehouse. Alright, come here, you scumbag. Let's see what you gotta say.
Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
I kinda wanna make him feel bad.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to THIRDBORN. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
I mean...
This one's mine.
Justice!
I mean, that was Dodge this. That was
That'll show him.
great, Giada. I love that. Really thought he was gonna do something, huh? Dolly's on a Midas spree. Okay, so it should be time for the next ad. I'm going to pause right here, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Stretch, get yourself a snack, hydrate, and we'll be back after the ad's over. Alright, we are back. We've already discovered this one. Oh, that's a big drop. I still think it's weird that it's not showing any fast travel markers, and I know we found them. Alright, so all of these quests are go to Thirdborn. Go to Thirdborn. Secondborn? No. Go to Thirdborn. Oh, you're that person.
You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost.
Ouch.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Unseen.
Protect the envoy. Never had a chance.
The hunter changes his strike.
Didn't stand a chance.
Bury in the brush.
Not
missed.
I was just getting warmed up.
Good job, guys. I'm assuming that was a bounty. Oh. Alright, let's take a look at this item. Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage and 10% move speed for 6 seconds. Special attacks done nearby Kith cannot be chained. This is that bow that I got. See, let's send that back. Yep. Bounty. God Shrine Totem. Okay.
Brent.
Let's finish this.
Even your fucking shield.
Next one's mine.
On your left.
See you.
Well, nobody had any loot. None. 0. Wow. Are these crystals? I thought they were bones. How do you get up there?
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
No.
I do. I see you have a different god, one that marked you from birth. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense. This is one of my god's shrines. I think they called me here to tell me something, but I don't know what. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked.
Yeah, let me take it off your
It's a
hands.
wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague. And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request. I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you, or will be asked. I forget what I was told. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice. Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
You're odd, lady. Oh, I love this.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
I don't want to go down here just yet. And there are a lot of eyes all over the place.
Bet that was part of something once.
The totem base. Okay. Now we can go down into the little room.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Very pretty. Oh, wow. That's really pretty.
Take your best shot. Nice shot. Just like the good old days.
All kinds of goodies on this little trip.
Quarry in the... Protect the invaders in the garden. Oh, no, you don't.
Couldn't have done it better. That was a close one.
Not really, but you know.
Please, the dream trolls are all gone.
Yes, I am here.
Your face! You must be a dream thrall!
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them! You! That's not funny! They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp was always rough. It wasn't whatever this is.
Let's go to this camp over here. Alright, I'm going to take a quick BRB. Yeah, I was trying to decide if I wanted to run an ad or not. I'm not going to run an ad. It's 22 minutes till the next one, but I am going to take a BRB. So, stretch if you need to, get a snack if you want to, and hydrate. We'll be back in a few minutes. Oh no! It crashed again. What is going on today? Hello, Goose. It crashed again when you came back. It's not you, I promise. What is going on? Yeah, I don't understand. Alright, well, while we're here, I can do this. Okay. Make sure I don't have anything that's not up normally on. Yeah, no, I have all my regular windows open. It's just Xbox being redonkulous. Alright, let's try loading it up again. I mean, this is what, the fourth day that I've streamed this, and I haven't had any issues with it crashing before now. So, like, is it just this area of the game? Lord only knows, right? Everything looks good on, like, the internet side of things, too. So, like, what could it be? And then also, why is this not? It's on the computer, but it's through Xbox Game Pass, and Xbox Game Pass regularly has, like, Xbox is just shit. Okay, so it should be popping back up. Watch how hard the computer's working. Yeah. According to OBS, does say that I have dropped frame for the first time too, which is odd. Because usually I don't drop any frames. And that would be like internet. So maybe the internet is having a rough time. Yeah, I'm working on getting a second monitor. It's just not in the budget right now, so hopefully soon. Sometimes internet just be struggling. Really, it really does. The thing is, so I have a TV that I could use as an extra monitor, but it's mounted on the wall. because that's how it was when we got this place. It came with it. And where it's mounted, like, it would be really difficult. Like, I could hook it up, but it would be difficult for me to see it because it's kind of like behind me. I use a tiny old TV as a second monitor. Yeah, this TV, the one that's mounted on the wall, is like, I don't know, it's small. It's like less than 30 inches, I think. And like in theory it would work, but it's not in the same area. So in order to use it, I still wouldn't be able to see it like in my vision while I'm playing. So like I could use it if I needed to like do commands or something, but I wouldn't be able to like look at it and see chat or anything like that. You can also use your projector. Oh, that's nice. I wish that my tablet was able to be used as like a second monitor. That would be really cool. Closest thing I can do for that though is like screen sharing. Sure, there's some sort of quarter dock. You know, I haven't even actually looked into that. I'll look into that later on today. Because there might be. Let me Google it while it's loading. Okay, so it's a Samsung tablet, and according to Google, it says that you can do a wireless connection as a second screen option. Yeah, so I might play around with that tonight after stream. Because, like, obviously I know if I do it through Wi-Fi, that's going to take a little more resources than if I had a cord. But I do have a cord. It's just USB-C, so. And I've also seen this thing that's like 3 extra screens specifically for, yeah, and it like pops up on the side of it, attaches to the laptop. Yeah, I think those are a little pricey, but I've seen them. You're gonna try streaming later tonight? I need to nap. Yeah, sleep is always good. Alright, so we are not going to go back into the camp, because that's what made it crash. So oof, it is being very Maybe I just need to give it a minute to load. Try running around here a little bit.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates.
Yes, I know
Come
they
on,
are.
we gotta help.
Alright, let's go.
Thirdborn, where's the skull? City is under attack. Let's not waste the moment. Nicely done!
God, there's a lot of them.
I needed a voice.
Show me what you got!
Invaders in the garden!
Timing, stranger.
Thank the...
Fucking dream thralls.
My sentiments exactly. Fucking dream thralls. Can I jump, please? Thank you. Alright.
You won't
What do we got left?
Ugly bastards, huh?
But they didn't.
You're just
going to
pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Adiran. Thankfully.
Goodness. I'll take that. So for the game, the graphics setting is on the lowest. We turned that down because it was rubber banding on stream, not on my game, but on stream the other day. So we turned the graphics all the way down, and that helped a lot. Yeah, it could just be one of those days with Xbox. Xbox Game Pass. It's just like, meh, we're not gonna work today. You know, climbing would have been good there, but it's fine. At least it didn't crash during the middle of that fight, so progress. Damn. Okay.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Yeah.
Save your threats, Adiran. Kai knows what he did. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
No, he's
I'm
with
with
me.
the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Okay, it looks like an ad starting, so we'll wait till that's over. Time for me to make some more coffee. Coffee is good. Coffee is life. It is. And like the coffee grounds that we have, so we use instant just because it's much easier here. And they have this caramelized sugar coffee grounds. And it is so good. I'm like, I have never had coffee like this, like straight out of the can. So like I don't have to add anything to it, just sugar of some sort and water and milk, and we're good to go. I'm out of sweetened condensed milk, so I can't make, like, I usually batch it out and make like a big thing of it. It was like every few days, but I make like a half gallon at a time. And I've been making it like every 1.5 days. So I go through a couple gallons a week. I love coffee. And I just used like a can of sweetened condensed milk, a can of evaporated milk, both lactose free, and then about a half a cup of coffee grounds and water. Sometimes I add a pinch of salt, maybe a little vanilla, and that's it. And it's just good to go. Because I like cold coffee. Hot coffee usually makes me feel sick, so I don't really drink that. I prefer chai instead of coffee, but I haven't found a good brand here. So I've just resorted back to coffee for now. Yeah. That International Delight Creamer, though, is like, when I left the US, it was almost $5 for a jar of it, or for a container of it, just for the creamer. And so I can get a can of the sweetened condensed and a can of the evaporated milk for like $2. So it's much cheaper. Yeah, it's not cheap. Yeah, it is definitely not cheap. That's how I was like when I supported Starbucks. I hated spending, $7 on a coffee, but when I supported them, I was just like, this is my sweet treat. I don't care. But then I stopped supporting them, so had to come up with my own thing. And I like making creamers like handmade because you can, like, I like white chocolate, and I like pumpkin, and I like pistachio. And so I can just buy the pistachio syrup and add it to it. Or I can buy white chocolate syrup and add it to it. Or if I want to mix them, I can make my own flavors and stuff. Because a long time ago, I used to work at a Target that had a Starbucks inside of it, and I worked in the food court area. And so we would have like every week they would have like contests between the staff to like come up with new drinks. We would sample them out and stuff, and mine were always really fucking complicated, like matcha white chocolate with coconut and some other shit in it. So that kind of spoiled me to like making really complicated drinks. And over the years, I mean, that's been like 13 years ago. I have simplified since then. I just want my coffee. Don't want to do manual labor to have your coffee. Completely understand that. That's why I batch it up and just mix it all together, put it in the fridge, and I just pour it at leisure. Okay. I'm with the Envoy and we're against the Green Scourge.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt they could have done that if they were sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take them on our own.
Thank you.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Well, I'm not asking you.
You get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
It's
Svef,
SVEF.
We'll need help.
And
we need to haul off between the two of us.
I don't exactly know what it is. I'm assuming it's something along the lines of that. Glorious fast travel.
Everyone okay? I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Ah, no, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him. I don't want it to be him.
We can go
Alright.
check if you'd like.
Are we
Thirdborn.
safe in here? Are the dream thralls
That's a welcoming
That's not a fair question to ask.
bone
It's
sculpture.
okay. And I don't know. But we'll do everything we can to keep you safe.
God. Oh, Envoy, over here.
Oh, hello.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
Same.
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the living lands been treating you?
Like shit.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Alright, what's this armor that you gave me? Okay, light armor. I mean, it's probably pretty. Nah. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I like the way that one looks still. So this one, I mean, I don't necessarily want to sell it. Free armor. Free shit armor. Yes, but the thing is, if it's pretty enough, you can equip it just as a visual. So, like, you know, maybe not completely useless. I really like the look of this armor for now. I know that's a drop, so this is 15% resistance, but it's just fire and frost. Whereas this one is fire, frost, and shock. So this one is equipped on the right. So this one needs to go on the left. Okay, yeah. So I've got the totems, but I'm not gonna be putting them in the fucking camp anytime soon. Hello, Alora.
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Sure do.
Who needs
Just
fabric?
who I'm looking for.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Oh, you have some. Okay. What's this? 20 maximum essence. Reload speed, move speed. Spider silk robe. I wish that I could like preview what it would look like before buying it. Alright, let me sell my ship first. Yep. 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 And then I have some stuff at camp that I need to sell too, but obviously that's going to be a while. Okay. So what do you got here? New game you want. Releases in 27 days would make a good stream game. What game is it? Chill Blades. Black Bow. Yeah, none of those are interesting enough to me. Oh, solo leveling game. Nice. Leviathan. Okay. I hear the jingle jangle.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
If you need skates, we got things for you.
There it is. Another arrow.
Huh. Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh, there's the bounty board.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to THIRDBORN. How can the Tiranui help?
You sound so happy to be here.
Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
No comment. Whoever we did or didn't see, I didn't see or not see them.
Gods know the twins always seem to be involved in the dumbest shit. What did you even get from them? In case they don't teach you this in your hometown, you shouldn't ingest weird substances strange kith give you.
Yeah. Yep.
You have to just say no. Alright? I
This is not
wish
the DARE
this was
program.
the dumbest thing these two have done. I think they were born tricksters. They certainly found their fun at my expense growing up together. Our parents had to step in more than once to get them in line. Guess it just never took.
I almost forgot you three grew up together. Almost.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
Whoops. Crossbreeding.
Do you get the job back home of telling folks their loved ones are dead? You're just stellar at it. I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
You're just a peach.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Kinda wanna smack him. I like his voice, but yeah, it's... He is,
I've heard of
all sunshine and
Let me
rainbows,
know.
that one.
Enjoy skeleton hunting. It'll be good to have just a little less crime.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
So many weapons just lying
even
around
matter.
and nobody says anything about it. Strange door out near the godless ruins. Okay.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines.
That is me.
Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too. Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested? If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Ah, this is the one. That's two-handed. Awakened Audra, corrupted Audra. Lockpicks. I'll definitely take those. Take all this Audra off your hands. There's like this blue-green set of armor that I've seen other people wear, and they said, oh, you get it at the beginning of the game. I haven't seen it, but it looks really pretty. And I'm like, I want some really nice armor. I don't care if it's good armor. I'll just make it look pretty and still wear the armor that I have.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that?
Buy it.
On our wages? Come on, be serious.
Maybe I should take up adventuring.
There's another arrow.
Sell one or two fancy pots from those old... They're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. Where... This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. It'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected.
So many fine weapons here.
The guard said.
Cannons kill dream trolls. Same as they kill anything else. Get paid.
Damn my eyes. A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell.
Yeah, let me talk to this lady.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you? Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me? That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense. Never thought an Adiran would opt out of proselytizing to me. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
What you got? $40 maximum stamina. I'll take that, yes. Okay. Lockpick, I'll take those. Nice doing business with you.
Another day, another drunkard.
Alright, what you got for me, Captain?
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
You look just like the guy that I killed. I don't like your face.
I would know it in your bearing, envoy, even if I did not recognize your face. You must be high crown born and bred. I visited in better days, spent many nights in her ports.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
You tell him, Gianna.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Who can forget the boys with tight leather pants and great big sticks?
Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like dour Rawatai. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
Ain't that the fucking
I
truth?
am drunk on memory only. And perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
Why did they leave?
Those are old wounds, envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not
You're not that
unless
drunk
you
yet.
want to see me weep. We took a job that was meant to be our last. It would have made my name, made their fortunes. Well, there's always a risk, isn't there? putting money between friends. They robbed me, Envoy, and dumped our cargo in the sea. And for what? Money. When we could have had such fellowship. To apologize. I was not the leader they needed. Now I wish to show them how I've changed. I wish to forgive them. You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
I would.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Runga to share one last drink with me, it's you. Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix. Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul. She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms. Of course, you have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Thank you, Tinta. Cynthia? Cynthia? Tinta?
So, that's how the mad Archmage Tane found himself in the Living Lands.
But no one's seen him, have they? What's he been up to if he really is?
I hear the jingle jangle of a chest.
Have any of you truly?
Back. Alrighty. This building has been cleared. Lash. It's a ways down.
I found.
Are they? Did you? Are they dead? That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Get going to where?
Good thing they burnt that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls. The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right. Fish! Get your fish!
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. Supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? You're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Follow the arrows. That way. Okay. What's up here? Three in this tiny lockbox.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes, and they stole my research on the goddess. I have to get it back.
Oh,
Let
hello,
it go,
Yahtzee.
They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why they're in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I
They're
can't
not
imagine you
my
carry an
people.
edict of friendship with you. No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Tamerti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill them myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode.
And take a nap.
This isn't a courtesy visit, is it?
Eat a Snickers.
I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Hmm.
To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp, Tamerti Kaiwa III. Ah. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
I mean, I can kill him.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know. I don't know. None dare approach her.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Might make an exception.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringgrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringgrim...
Yes.
Head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me.
I'm gonna steal you from your man,
Yatsley. For
Yatsley.
such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
So we're getting a new companion. That's exciting. Yes, I know you all want to talk to me.
Yeah. If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Take your cookies. Everybody's having a hard time sleeping.
What's taking you so long?
I'm just stealing things from your house, Kipo.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That
No.
kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid. My Nikai, Chico. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when THIRDBORN was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I slew the Leviathan hanging over the market myself.
And this makes you a hero? I'll have to take your word for it.
Ah, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do to help anyone. You're the one who cleared out those dream thralls at the gates, eh? Ah, good
One and
to know
only.
someone is looking out for THIRDBORN at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Not this heart. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I?
I mean, you could.
No, I kept it safe. Hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast.
Oh, good. The ruin with the magical barrier around
I'm
it?
dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward.
You got it.
Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello.
Felici.
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of THIRDBORN have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death. We were ambushed in the wilderness, but I think that was a classic example of overcompensation. Their loss in Emerald Stair was a blow to morale. You might be the next target of their anger. Just this once, I'm happy to be out of the fight. Now that we're under THIRDBORN's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
That's nice.
I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of animancy. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, the sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Yeah, are you sure you don't need it? Because I'm pretty good on money.
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
We went back here. Went in there. Okie dokie. We go over here. Sell you the few things
you're
I
back.
picked up.
What can I do for you? We still have various linens and silks in stock.
Let's check this out. No bounties for now. Return the badges to Tamirti.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end.
Should have.
I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
So we will do this one, but the ad, it looks like it's probably going to play here in just a minute. So I'm going to go ahead and take a BRB, stretch, grab a snack if you need it, hydrate, and we'll come back after the ad has finished. Go to the ruins.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
I need to go. I really do need to go to camp because I need to talk to my peoples. Let's save. Alright, let's try this again. Fingers crossed it doesn't crash. No. Okay, so it looks like there's something in settings, because apparently this is like a known issue. I just don't know if it's in the settings of the game. Okay, so we'll see if that fixes it. Because like it's really gonna piss me off if I'm this far into the game and it just keeps crashing like this. It's super important fucking parts. Because, like, I need to be able to go to the camp in order to talk to my companions and upgrade things and do the totems. So, like, if I can't go to camp... Apparently also some people noticed that like it was a certain weapon that would cause them crash. There was this setting that would cause the crash. And then there was something else, like there's a few different reasons for it. But apparently it's a common thing. So we will start here and then check, maybe change our weapon if it keeps happening. Just trial and error until we can get it fixed. So what weapon do I have equipped? Let's let it load a little bit before we go into it. Big beetle. Okay. Let's try again. Please. Please work. So far, so good. Oh, thank the heavens. Okay. Let's place the
Did that
base.
Another fragment in.
I still need to get
Thing's just
those
getting
3
warmed up.
fragments. trade all of our stuff. Okay. And what about enchanting? Nope, those are both enchanted already. That's not it. There's so much stuff in here that I can sell for money. Keep those for now. And I want to sell all of those.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
Do I need to keep
What
an eye on
research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on.
Listening to Yardsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Yep, that's why we're trying to stop it.
I keep trying, and the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness. Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Not before I've done some reading.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yep.
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing
bad.
Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your Empire's interests.
Just a few things.
Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauatayans without other prospects, too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aor. Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back. Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one. I really do sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can say that to my face? Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rauatayan Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best. Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. A Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. night, envoy.
Okay.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song.
I mean, too bad.
But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
Are they not life, though?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Still don't like you.
Next one's mine.
Appreciate it, but there's not a next one, guys.
Good shooting, Kai.
See, there's not a merchant out here, is there? Oh, yep, there's one there. Which one are we going to? Hearts of Valor. Go to the sea sand sea. Okay. Alright. We'll just head that way. I'm sure there's going to be a trader along the way.
Everyone okay?
Yep.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Nicely done!
So this way. Yep, this way.
Nice! Right flank!
Oh, this is the thing. thing. This way. I need to eat some consumables.
You tear it up!
Hold on, boy.
Treasure map.
Trespassers! Who goes there? Quarry in the brush!
Take your best shot. Good one!
No, I don't want to find the treasure. I want you to stay on the one that I have marked. Thank you.
Wait!
Got eyes on something? Never had a chance.
I heard a chest up here. meant to do. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Why?
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Keep your eyes open. I have butterflies in my stomach. And that's never a good sign. No way forward from here.
Weapons ready.
That was a close one.
Nice.
Bandit. It's probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
No, so I came out of here and somehow jumped high enough to hit that. I wonder if I hit that lever if it would disable all the traps.
We've got company!
Your man
lock this weapon.
I was just getting warmed up.
Wait, there was one up there. It looks like there is another ad, so we will take a BRB until it is over. Alright, we are back.
Up there. Did you see that?
It's so dark. This should not be so dark. I have the gamma turned up.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Better to be lucky than smart.
Which way do we need to go? This way. I'm so confused. says here, and then it says there.
That's really it. I never thought I'd see it in the flesh. No trap? Huh. Maybe he figured if we made it this far, we'd earned it.
Want to know what's behind this door? Oh, we made it out.
Couldn't have done it better.
We see power!
Who's next? Anyone?
Watch out for the drain thralls. Nothing like good speff, is there? Best thing the gods gave us. You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Sveff makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see. Well, you're saying stupid things then. You know what it's like. Now what was I doing?
Have fun with that. What's over here? This is pretty and gross.
Not bad, envoy.
Another win, but who's counting?
I didn't think I was going to make that. Are you a painter?
I've got to hurry before the paint dries out.
Oh, hello.
A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. Goodness, I was joking, but you sound serious. Oh, you're as invested in your journey as I am in my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? The specks of sand glitter like gold. No other land can compare. Wait, gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for. You have. Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work.
You're very welcome.
Maybe a beetle in the foreground.
Have some points available. Okay, let's see. Maximum stamina. Yeah, let's do that one. Two points available. Oh, set a trap to be triggered by an approaching enemy. A bear ally. Oh, that's nice. That's nice too. So I like that one. And I like this one. Okay. So, we're ready to turn this one in. Let's go start here. Okay, so how do I get up there? Excuse me. Really? Why don't you get up there? But I can't get up there.
Stare in the eyes! Infiltrate them to the earth!
I was worried for a second.
Next one's mine. Another down.
I didn't even know they could burrow in the sand. So why can you come up here? Just get from here to there.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place?
It was a journey.
Well, I don't smell his rum-sick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
No.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Well, she said no fucking thanks. They really don't have any fast travel points here, do they? That is just dreadfully awful.
So, animating, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Okay. Can we upgrade anything? Nothing that's equipped. I don't want to upgrade anything else. What do I need for this? Oh, Blackwood Branch and Cave Coral. Yeah, I don't think I have either of those. But I can. Okay, how many do I need? 4 and 2. 4 branches. And 2 cave coral. How much do I need for that? 2 more. I don't have enough.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or...
Oh, again?
Singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins. Time tempers.
I didn't like
the
any of
rocky
those answers.
surface smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. A spark. A name the Akira used, now lost to time. We touch the unfamiliar surface. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
For love.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you? A bird in flight, a stag runs free. We knew this once. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? Four arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
You've been talking to my God in my head.
Perhaps a more vibrant orange.
Stinging wasp! Couldn't have done it better.
Bravo!
A roast chicken. Really?
Well struck!
That's one for us.
Where's this last piece of loot? So it's like inside the wall. How is that possible? Alright, so the next ad is about to start, so I'm going to go ahead and take a BRB while that rolls. Make sure you stretch, grab some hydration, and a snacky snack if you need it, and we'll be back after the ad's over. Alright, we are back. Oh, yes, that was exactly what I wanted.
Right behind you.
Oh, hey. How did I get poisoned by my own fucking thing? Where's the fucking healer? Where's the healer? There it is.
Perk up, Bonnie.
You won't get away.
They're off!
One for you!
Good job, guys. Murder and mayhem.
Do you hear
Good morning,
dust
Shomu.
whisper on the wind?
How are you doing today?
Fear-faced, the mysteries of life and death welcomed as friends, a mind unclouded. Now our memory is a wound reopened, You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Alive mostly. How am I doing? I'm pretty good. The game has crashed a few times today, which is really odd, but I think I fixed it. So hopefully no more crashes. Kind of a little irritating that I've played, so much of it over the past few days, and it just now wanted to, crash repeatedly. But otherwise, doing pretty good. Pretty good.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
Beat it up. I was ready to. Apparently it's like a known issue. And so there was like a couple different options. It could be crashing due to a certain weapon, which I didn't have, so I didn't think it was that. It could be because of a setting in the game. Could be obviously because settings in the computer. So I changed a setting in the game, and so far, no crashing. What happens when it crashes is it's like the first time it was a specific fight, and there were a bunch of enemies, and every time I would go into the fight, it would crash halfway through. And so that happened like 3 times. Finally, it worked once, and it didn't crash again for that. And then the next time, I was trying to go into the camp so that I could talk to my companions and stuff. And every time I would try and go into it, it would crash. So I'm hoping no more crashes today, because I'm gonna be really mad if I can't continue to play the game because it keeps crashing. Real mad.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Yeah, it was super annoying, but like I said, no more crashes since then, and it's just been a real chill day. Just exploring, killing bounties, talking to this voice. I don't like any of these answers.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
At least we have a name for the disembodied voice now. Although, I'm not sure I like them. Sometimes they're fine, but then sometimes they say things, and I'm just like, I don't really like you. I don't.
The hair corners itself beneath the hawk. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own? The wild dog bites the hand that feeds. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? We fall. We fall. We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this. We felt no ire for the Akita. We merely flinched. The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you. Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to THIRDBORN to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the ammonite, and we learned. We twined together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increase stamina by 10%. Nice. Thank you. Alright, now how to get down the fastest way? There is no ocean to fall into. And, going to this ledge right over here is certain death. So I guess the slow way is how we get down. One thing about this part of the map is there are no fast travel points. Like, the only thing that it has are camps. No fast travel. And that's really, really fucking unfortunate. Oh god. Also, there's loot stuck in these rocks. Like, behind the rock. How does that even happen? Right, so that one's 567. Right here. Yoo-hoo's, anybody home? Oh, a fast travel beacon. I was just talking shit about you not being there. You look like you're just having a good time.
Hey there,
out here.
friend. Here for a dip?
I mean, it was.
Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Yep, I am.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet? Not without a fight, at least. Yep, sounds like Ranga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. So she's got a temper, and our last deal went south. None of that's anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed. Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ranga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Way out there. Like shark's teeth out there. Man's scared to death of the Dream Scourge. Can't blame him, but a Zarap'll kill you just as dead as the plague. And they'll rip you into 100 pieces doing it. Me? I'd rather turn into a mushroom or whatever it is happens to a dream thrall. I like being exposed.
Obviously.
Anyway, it's those adherent soldiers you gotta watch out for. No offense.
I just realized they don't have any nipples.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Was the least we could do.
Well, at least we got one of them. I knew I heard the tinkle tinkle. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, that's the new one I got. Two-handed. Look at that damage and stun, though. I mean, that's a really good fucking blade, but I'll send it back to camp. That's enough for now. Really need to get to the merchant. So we have to go all the way really fucking up here. So, let's... Let's go here.
I met this...
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon.
Right. As we were saying.
Alright, what can we make? Okay, that is
I met this
everything.
animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't...
Yep, still gonna stick with those two until we get Yachtley. Alright, so now we need to head in the direction of the merchant. They still not gotten this fixed yet.
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Forgot how much of a hike it is to get to this one.
Something for everyone. Welcome. We're always selling to those who are buying.
Yes, please. I need to sell things to you. So we're gonna do this one and this one. Oh, that's like 25% critical damage. Yeah, we'll put those on. Against beasts. That's nice. Thank you. I don't need anything here, so we will immediately leave. Let's go.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Former merchant, even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the dream scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones.
After 30 years?
But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
You seem like you're not moving. I guarantee you I'm gonna go over here, and if I come back by, you're still gonna be here.
We've got company!
Who's ready for more?
That big ass thing that I pulled in the big sword didn't give me nothing. Looks like there's a merchant in here that I could have sold stuff to. It's fine.
Hey, you there! Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Yeah, I'll just be taking all the stuff, don't mind me.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? Everything's valuable to someone. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
I'll take a look, and I'll take that. Thank you. Take those two. Thank you. Take that treasure map. that'll be all. Thank you. Put this back on what we were going to do. I wonder if that's a setting. I hope it is. It's probably not. It'd be great if it was to turn off.
That's
like,
what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
If I could turn off the automatically switching to a new the quest you picked up instead of the one you're currently on already.
Kill yourself! Quick! Another sword for the wheel.
That'll show him.
Alright, what do we have? Well, consumables. So it looks like we're right in the area for this one, so.
You're bleeding!
Jesus.
Under my protection!
That's it for me. That's more like it.
Out of my watch.
Heal yourself! Quick!
One more
Come
daily.
on! Come on!
Next one's mine.
Alright. That was. So we did that one. See, is there anything else close in this area? No. We'll need to go here too. I probably should have done that one while we were out this way. continue on our journey. What is this?
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague. Sorry, Adiran, path's closed. Too many dream throws around.
That'll be the next area, I am sure.
Not bad, envoy.
Yep, that's what I wanted to do.
I used to patrol out here.
I should invest in a tower.
A fast travel point.
We should lend a hand.
Envoy! Oh, thank the gods you came through.
You're with the steel
Be careful
corrupt,
next
have
time.
you not?
You look about ready for your next life.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
Yep, I got a potion.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. I don't know. I knew the area was dangerous. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it. One moment fine, then this.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Alright, so I think the next ad's going to start in about 35 seconds. So I'm going to go ahead and take a BRB while the ad runs, and then we'll come back after it's over. So, stretch, get yourself a snacky snack, hydrate, and we'll be back in about 4 minutes. Alright, we are back.
Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages, hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach. I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
I was sure there'd be a passage in there. Somebody already tripped it.
You died? To the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever.
Excuse me. Yeah, that was exactly what I wanted to do.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us. Do you mind not tripping the wires?
That one just doesn't stop. Huh.
Finally, a little room to breathe.
God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing?
So that keeps going up. Where does this go? Over there.
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished, Moakula. 4 dead adherents. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ranganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on? Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer adherents to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill them and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Kutabao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill them, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once. Parley with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people. Please. A mine Adir wanted to destroy in the first place.
Still, you went against your own. That says something. The Adiran homestead, you mean? But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but... fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
What's in your chest here? It's glowing gold. Ah. Okay. %, damage reduction. Regenerate health while wet. Still like that one. Alright, so we leveled up. We have some points to spend. Poison and bleed. Carry capacity. I really do like this one because it lets me change my weapons faster, take potions faster, and attack faster. But then, obviously, this is nice. Elemental resistance is nice. And stamina is nice. Let's do that one. Nice. Okay, they leveled up. Let's go ahead and finish that one out. Oh, Marius leveled up too. Okay. Alright, and then I have one ability left. let's continue on the one last drink storyline. We'll do bounties after that. Is a terrifying jump.
We're not going across that, are we?
Yep. We did.
Never did like climbing rigging.
If you must open that, just do it away from me.
Then what?
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
This one's mine.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Alright, so friend is over here.
Nicely done. Coming from your right.
Good job, guys.
That was a close one.
Show me what you got! You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Yep, but let's go, kill some more things down here.
Nice shot.
Very nice. Alright, what do y'all want to chat about?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you. You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this. Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
Mm-hmm.
Give yourself time. You're the only one who can make that decision. And you're the one who'll have to live with it. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower. Back in the rough country, they were part of the Rukapa, elite warriors in the service of the Ronganui himself. They were always intense, but I never would have thought they'd go that far. Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote?
No.
Or the full force of the Adiran army, if it came to that? The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the Great Sand Sea and see no end to the dunes. Yeah, it's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rauatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different. Good thing you're asking the expert. You know where to find me.
All right, Giada.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. Thanks for talking.
You're welcome. I'd like to get the other half of both of these.
Marius, have you ever seen a ghost?
Once I saw a green...
Pants.
spectral woman floating over a pile of decaying leaves. Big hair like her head was on fire. Then again, it might have been a hallucination. From some bad toad tea I got from an old lady.
Oh. So you can't can't wear both. See, I wish that you could up the damage reduction, because like summons a specter and 30% resistant to poison, that's pretty nice. Look at my little toesies just all out too. Oh no, they're like... That's a look. Should I wear it? That's the question. Be a desert sea mermaid. I think I'm gonna do it for the bit. I think I'm gonna do it for the bit.
In the forest.
That is a fascinating story. I wonder if nature was trying to tell you something.
Nature usually tells us to stay out, but with fewer words, and we never listen.
Don't mind him.
How am I doing on money? I'm doing pretty good.
He tells that story at the Ballarrock to trick travelers into buying him around.
Right. Just because it never really happened doesn't mean it's any...
Alright, what can we upgrade? Blackwood branch and cave coral. Is it 8 and 4? I need 3 more. Oh no, it's going down.
Less true, you sucker-sucked root weasel.
Gentlemen, don't make me separate you. Thank you for the story, Marius. I liked it very much.
Huh. At least someone here knows how to appreciate a little entertainment.
Alright, so I need to eat some lunch. Wifey is still sleeping. So I'm going to take an extended BRB. That's going to run in about 16 minutes.
I was wondering, what do
So I figure right now is a pretty good time.
feel like?
I'm just gonna leave this
Forgive
running.
me, but could you elaborate?
We'll be back.
I mean, do
when
you
I have
touch
acquired
them
food.
when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light? I think that...
Normally this is nothing to worry about. Unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time, but... Wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Magrin's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Though I bet I'd be really good at it. Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deersaka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you? Sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
Haha. I'll let you know.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on, and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. But I wonder what it all means. Oh well. Perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it. Hey, sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow. And sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No, I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that. I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
Marius, can I offer a suggestion?
I have a feeling you're about to do it anyway, so go ahead.
I just want you to enjoy life. I'm worried that you aren't, and this might be your only chance.
Right. What?
The next time we get reborn, we might all be trees, or mushrooms, or rats. We might not even be sentient. 100 years from now, we could all be grass.
Good. It would be nice to just sit there, soaking up the sun. No worries at all.
If it's even possible that this is our last chance at life.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Doesn't it bother you? Don't you want to get the most out of this life while you have it?
Right. I get that you're concerned, but I'm good. As long as my body's still breathing, my soul will be just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Marius. I won't bother you anymore.
You're not bothering me. I mean, we're friends, after all.
So we are. I'm starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. You want to share?
You have cheese? Where did you get cheese?
Marius's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
Cheese? No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. The next time you're peckish, ask and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know.
I am actually back early because wifey just woke up, so she's gonna take over making the food. Also, hello Matt, and you'll be back in a bit. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, so we're done here.
I'm just gonna say it. I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
The only thing I regret is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest? I really shouldn't eat it all myself.
I thought you'd never ask.
Alright, so we need to go this way. Also, I put on a new outfit. It's very sparkly. ridiculous. Is that just like a chunk of ice? I'm going the wrong way for yep, going the wrong way. This is the way.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
Oh no, are your friends dream thralls?
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen? Yes! Helia on high, that's exactly what I need. Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains.
Watch your back!
Did you see that guy, Phil? Wait. wait. Oh. I have to clip that right now. Why is it being weird? Here we go. Did you see that guy, Phil? Oh, that's great. My 2 professional clippers are not in the chat right now, so I have to do this myself, but it's fine. That was great. Okay. That's done. All right, now we can get back to business.
Couldn't have done it better.
Is that it? That's all of them?
Bravo!
That was that was hilarious. Give me all your loot. Up there, huh? Inside the... Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's get back up there.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
I'm actually going to pause it right there because we're in the middle of a break of the, or we're in the middle of an ad. So we'll pause right there for a second until the ad's over. That is over. We are back.
We left the city. The Dream Scourge. We thought if we only got away. And now they're gone. Who are you? What do you want with me? Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? No, it's just... Nagunu. We parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it... went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said if he ever saw us again, we were dead. After our last deal, I couldn't stay. It didn't seem safe to stay. It terrifies me. Losing control, losing my body?
I understand running, but that's not the whole story, is it?
The captain. He wanted things out of life that Ruanga and I didn't. Money, citizenship in your empire, a big manor house in High Crown's Port. And he'd do, well, unsavory things to get them. She wanted to stay close to Thirdborn, in case something needed to be done. But there were too many people there for me. When the Dream Scourge came, I just felt better outside. Safe. Far away from everything. That's not like him. Are you sure?
Yep.
Perhaps your captain is earnest. Perhaps not. You will have to judge for yourself.
I guess... Well, I'm different. Maybe he's... different. Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Okie dokie. Now we go back to the city. Oh, here's the... the outfit. It's got pants that are shoes. But they're pants and shoes. This outfit, strongest armor you could ever see on a warrior. Yes. Also, look at the back of it whenever they have their weapon and stuff drawn. That wedgie. So, there's a bounty there. We will fast travel. One of the very few fast travel locations. Do 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 do. There we go. So what is this? Track quest. And then Thomas badge. Wrong one. Actually don't know what that does. Did it open something up here? Broke your statue on purpose because you were an idiot. I fucking hate the like dodging in this game.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Alright, let's go over here and kill a bounty.
Behind you.
Nicely done.
Croak 10.
That everyone? That's everyone. Very good. Good
Good
job, guys.
shooting, Kai.
Right, there is a third one. Where is this third puzzle piece? Ah, there it is. Beautiful. What you got in your secret cave for me, huh? What's that do? 20 cast speed. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's see how that does. Oh wait, is there another one? Negates all physical damage from traps? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that one. I feel like there's something up there I should be able to get. But, oh well. Alright, and then find Thomas badge. Alright, looks like my lunch is ready, so I'm going to pause it here. We'll do a BRB, and I'm going to eat my food. Alright, we are back. Food has been consumed. badge.
Take your best shot.
On your left.
Left flank.
Freaking block.
Too hot.
Next one's mine.
Watch your right.
Coming from the rear.
Dodge this.
Point for you.
Good job, guys.
Nothing like a win with a good team. That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. It sure is. It reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of THIRDBORN, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
I want to say I wish my pants hugged me like that, but let's be honest. It's sassy. It does.
He was the best of either. I don't know. This won't bring him back. This won't change anything. Oh, I've been dealing with it, in exactly the way I've earned. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to THIRDBORN. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well... Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of THIRDBORN. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye. You know, I always thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Still, I hope you're right. Let's go.
Welcome back, Shomu. There's another piece of loot. And that's all of them, I think. So, where is the... We could cut through here to get that one. Yeah, we'll do that.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello.
Hello.
I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from THIRDBORN. Are you... Your face!
Yes, it's beautiful.
You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in THIRDBORN who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it. Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous.
Moida.
I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
You got it.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
It's so funny that, wait, they want me to kill the sporlings, but it's not a... It's not a quest? Huh. That's odd. So, like, where are the sporelings?
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
I'm so very confused. Why didn't that update a quest for me?
This one's mine. You're not looking so good. Watch the left.
I was worried for a second.
Giada, I would never. I don't know why. We have won every battle. I still don't understand why that didn't give me a quest.
Quiet as the depths. You're mine now! Nice shot!
Let's finish this.
Oh, no, no!
Not bad, envoy.
Not my finest moment, but it'll do the trick.
We make a good squad.
That we do. just climbed out from underneath the fucking stairs.
Couldn't have done it better. Protect the envoy. Never had a chance.
Yeah.
On your right.
Never had a chance to protect the
What's your
envoy.
flank?
I'm really excited to see what Yatsley's specialties are, because like she's a healer. Obviously he's a brute force. Marius is an archer tracker. So yeah, I'm excited to see what Yatsley does.
Here we go.
They just jumped so far fucking down.
Coming from your right.
On your left.
I wish I could pet you, you fuzzy little bear. So this has to be done by a lever. Right, so an ad is about to start. So we're going to take a BRB, and so stretch, grab a snacky snack, hydrate, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. The ad is over. Still not sure how to get into that room to get to that chest. It has to be a switch somewhere. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be up here. Because, like, there's nothing down there.
What happened to traps and hired goons?
So, it said to go to the 3rd floor. I've been to the 3rd floor. So there has to be something I'm missing. Because, like, it doesn't even say that it's locked. It doesn't say that it's, like, barred or anything like that. Like, it literally has to be a switch somewhere. how do I get up there? The only thing I can think of is it's up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Pause. I'm gonna look it up because it's got gold stuff in it. Yeah, that can't be the same thing. It's just like there's a 4-lever puzzle. I'm sorry, what? Wait, it says that the elevator fucking works? didn't I think of that? Oh, I thought maybe it was up the rope. Okay, nope, that's that one. Okay, so. I missed a whole section. Well. One mountain, two valleys, and another mountain.
Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind?
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
I figured it out, bro.
Sounds like a gate has opened.
Yep. Do be smart. And also dumb as fuck. Directionally, gravity, all of it. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, we found those. Alright, so now we gotta go find Coda and Dario. Very directionally challenged. There is some streamer that I've been watching lately.
You're a Darren, right? Over here.
And they're playing this game that has like no hints, no compass, no nothing. And it's just like you have to figure out what you need to do, and you need to figure out how to do it, and it gives you like the bare minimum, and I'm just like, I could never.
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. I suppose there's not much of it to go around these days. But who knows? I've heard rumors about Adir working with Thirdborn. Maybe things are on the mend. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder?
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? And you're still here.
Yep.
A chief? You idiot. You think we're gonna let another Fjord happen here? What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive. What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them? They're too smart to fall for whatever you tried to feed them. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Hadn't planned on it, buddy.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
We'll keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta Bao, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Give me just a minute.
told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened. Shut up and draw your blade already. We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
Show me what you got!
Killing you first on principle.
Good one!
Who's next? Anyone?
What's it like to get killed by a person in a tube top and shiny pants? Hmm? Hmm? Send anyone else hurting headfirst into a wall? Yes. I believe all of the bounties. And a bunch of other people. Kai, I sent him flying into a wall also by exploding a thingy. Alright, where's this stuff? There we go. Oh, what was that? Deadly euphemism. 10% attack damage and 10% move speed for 5 seconds. Power attacks deal 100% bonus damage against enemies with less than 25% maximum health. Damn. Okay, so let's try it out. 100% bonus damage. I'm over in cucumbered. So, let's see. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. All of the bounties are collected. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and, yeah, we'll travel to that beacon. lead to this one. Thank God for map markers.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. To be alone? With my thoughts? Huh. Envoy, that's the last thing I want. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. As soon as I was out of there, I just walked. And I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to THIRDBORN. Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Crossing, fighting the Dream Scourge and dealing with the Steel Garage is easy.
Okay, not that part. But I've come to trust your way of handling those threats when we face them. You're clear-headed. You have your priorities in line. I find myself ready to follow you, and that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
Excuse me.
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Oh, I know I'm not. The world is full of every kind of selfish, greedy, cowardly bastard you can imagine. Doesn't make it any better to be one of them. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. I've run from this for so long. Maybe it's what I deserve. Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this. I fight what I can see, Envoy. This feeling. How am I supposed to fight that?
Why these are so hard? Which one do I pick? Face it together. Okay.
Huh. Together. Okay.
Look at the little tears in his eyeballs.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think I'm finally ready to figure it out. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
You're not getting rid of me even after that.
One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
I just need to bow back to... God. Okay. He is so well written. Like, I absolutely love his character. Like, Giada's great, Marius is great, but like Kai is just very...
Look around. The cartographer can't have gone far.
Wait, what? We're having a moment, Giada. Wait, why did she say the cartographer? Okay. Kai, I swear to the gods that when at any point in this, if you're like, I need some time, I'm gonna go off on my own, I will literally murder you. Just be warned. Is this an actual living fucking cartographer? No.
Wait! Another down.
Whee!
That's done? Who's hungry?
All the fucking cartographers die. Why are they always dead? Well. I like how they actually are like, ow, ow, ow. He's gonna blow. Aw, splat. Alright, let's do this treasure map.
Quarry in the brush! Invite us in the garden!
Just like the good old days.
Something's out here killing people.
Well struck.
To your left.
On to the right.
Yeah, I like this blade. Oh, I think I have some documents too. This, where the fuck is that? That is the most vague treasure map I've ever seen. Okay. Let's do this. Yep. So we can go turn all of this stuff in, and then that'll put us right at the beginning of the ad. It's in about 7 minutes.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to. Yeah. After I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
I know this is a really bad time, but Riven was not here earlier. He don't have no nipples. Their kind doesn't have no nipples. And now that's all I can think about whenever I talk to them. He ain't got no nipple.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
A living iron chunk and blackwood branch. Okay, a living iron chunk. And 2 cave coral.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is new. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
They're not mammals. Huh. I mean, like, I know we said, like, they're scaly, so, like...
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Because
Oh.
we were not... You didn't even start that conversation somewhere. Yeah, mammal equals mammary gland. So, like, are they a lizard type people? Or like, I wouldn't think like an ocean type thing. This is a really good knife. Fish people. Maybe, but they don't have gills.
I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open.
I mean...
Says it's a survival trick, but
Do you
I
have
think he
gills
does it
anywhere?
to avoid my war
I don't
stories.
see them.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey, Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
wanted to see what that one looked like. Regenerate health if your companions are down. Those are actually really nice. Okay, but like, what does it look like? That's what I need to know. This one is just so good though. Oh, we're in the middle of a net. So I'm going to take a BRB. Alright, I am back. See, this one is just when taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 100% of the damage. Like, that is really good. But with this, yeah, no, I'm gonna wear that. Oh. Thank you. That was...
Their time.
Okay. Let's go, people. But Marius is like, damn, you gonna ever pull me back out of the shadows? I don't know, Marius. And this blade glows. Oh, that's so cool. So they're fish people. That is good to know. So, like, do they lay eggs then? Or do they have live births? To be fair, I've never seen any children of anyone other than Adherents. Let's go turn in the bounties.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one?
All of them.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
I'm so glad
Oh, wait. That's
he
everything
said
off
that
the
about
board,
every
isn't
one
it?
of them.
Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Thirdborn will last. We will get through this.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go? I'm just giving you what the captain ordered.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one. I suppose she's rather a bit more intense.
Ruthless, I'd say.
Principled. Ah, I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to. To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanga were here. Drink. Drink!
I knew it.
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now. I haven't any idea what you mean. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
You've been had. I should have seen that coming.
Mark my words. I will murder you.
A life with sand, sky, and cool water. That's all I need.
I'm sorry I failed you. Hello, I said. Thank you. And you, where are you at, bartender lady?
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet?
Oh. So you don't want to talk about how you just let that man poison someone. Okay. Okay. Some talented creatures can keep talking while taking a drink, right?
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
Yes.
I'm not ashamed to admit we had a near-death experience or two. Well done.
Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs? Ah, well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
If that's your idea of a good time, remind me not to go drinking with you.
Huh. Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart. Thank you. You've made an old man very happy in his last days. Here, take this. You have more use for it than I do now.
Oh, that's nice. Power attacks launch a poison dart. 25% critical hit. Yeah, I think I'll just send you back to camp because I want to keep you. But I don't want to use you right now. Okay. Don't do it. So I only have 2 left. I want to do the totems. All right. So we just have the amethyst and the agate. So the amethyst is found on the eastern side of the ancient lake bed. There we go. Mind loading in correctly for me? Hmm. So like in this area? Just south of the locked house. I should have done this on the other one before we left that area, which I mean, we can always go back, but... There also should be a mourner's bouquet quest item from someone nearby. Do, 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 do.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it. It should have been Chico's too. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance. Maybe so. I'll be here if you need me.
Well, that was a quick little chat.
Hey, I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
Every loss hurts. There's no comparing them.
Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Seriously. I can only handle being sincere with one person at a time.
Okay, so... maybe in this area? Yeah, it's in this area. Okay.
So many blooms. Maybe he'll bloom with them. Oh, I hope his buds are blue.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Sure is.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? Have you? Oh, I can't imagine that. It must be a terrible thing to lose so many people your heart hides from itself. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly. He was. I wish I were as forgiving as him. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... Yes, but I don't know if I can take them to him. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
We can go ahead and... Wait, you're not giving me a map either? Across the lake bed.
Never had it done.
Good fighting.
There we go.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you. I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and... I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides. Whoever you were.
Alright. So, the agate eye. Where you be? Topaz, already got that one. Agate of the Great Sand Sea. In here. So it's inside the ruin, but the door is barred. Is Riven awake? I don't know. Let me go check. No, she is napping. Why, what's up? Oh, what's the inquiry? Planned on spaghetti and meatballs tonight. Don't have eggs. Do you have, like, the, breadcrumbs? So I do not like meatballs traditionally. They taste too much like meatloaf, so we do ours without eggs sometime. Let me think, what does she usually use? I think she usually just does meat, like the meat and a little bit of breadcrumbs. Or she'll just do meat entirely, meat and seasonings, and leave out the bread and the eggs. Yes and no. How do you cook the meatballs? Do you cook them like in a pan separately first? Or do you cook them in the sauce? Cookie sheeting in the oven. Yeah, so you could also do cheese. Do you have shredded cheese? You could use that as a binder. You can just do a little bit of breadcrumbs, shredded cheese, and the meat. That's how I make sausage balls. Just those 3 ingredients. They're really tasty. So you could also do that with just like hamburger meat if you're going to put them in the oven like that. Yeah. They're just going to be cheesy meatballs. And who knows, you might like that better than with egg. Because I hate meatloaf, and to me meatballs taste like meatloaf. So, you know, had to figure out a way. And we had to figure out, like, is it the eggs in it, or is it the breadcrumbs, or is it the combination of both of those? So I think she just omits both of those now. You're supposed to stay up there. Well, you just not gonna grab it this time? Fine. 100% I like it better. Cheese is life, and I adore meatballs and meatloaf. Yeah, so I think that yeah. I use the, if you buy pre-made breadcrumbs, the Italian seasoned ones, and then for the sausage balls, I would just use like shredded cheddar and then the sausage meat. Get a really good sausage meat. But for these, if you have mozzarella, that would work. If you like cheddar, that would work. For spaghetti and meatballs, mozzarella would probably be better. But I mean, cheese is cheese. Godless Ruin. Yeah, you could do Italian seasoning, garlic, onion powder, salt and pepper. If you have some Parmesan, you could add a little bit of that into it. But I wouldn't do Parmesan as like your one cheese choice. That's more just for like flavor.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yep, it's the last piece. Alright, let's find a camp. Do this one since the next thing we need to go is to Thirdborn to get Yahtzee. Okay, I might be bougie, but it'll settle down here. I'm just saying, okay? I don't know how much flavor you like in your meatballs. But yeah, you want an easy breakfast, especially for like kids. Sausage balls. Italian breadcrumbs. Shredded cheddar cheese. And really, whatever sausage meat that you like. Mix it all together. I don't measure it because it's like a consistency thing. Like you obviously don't want it too dry. So meat, cheese, and then breadcrumbs. That's a proportion of like most meat. Next most amount is cheese, and then breadcrumbs to like help it bind together with the cheese. And it's just, you bake them in the oven, and the bottoms get crispy, and they're gooey. I don't like sausage balls that are like super bready. Like those aren't sausage balls, those are sausage biscuits, in my opinion. So yeah. I'm honestly surprised that I never thought about making meatballs for spaghetti and meatballs that way. That looks like an eyeball and an eyeball, or an eyeball and an eyeball and a little mouth.
It cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
How thawed is it?
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, plinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
From freezer to fridge? No. It usually takes like a day and a half at least, depending on how much you're trying to thaw. You could always put them in some like room temperature water, since you're going to be cooking it tonight to eat tonight. You could put the package under running like room temperature water, not hot, or you could like submerge it in a bowl, and that should thaw out relatively quickly. Or I've never tried this, but they have like heavy bottom. If you have nonstick pans, I don't think it'll work, but if you have like regular not nonstick pans with the heavy metal bottoms, you can like put it in between two of them. Like flip the, where the bottom's facing up, put the meat on top of it, and then sandwich it with another. And that's supposed to help it thaw out faster. But honestly, I just use the thaw it with water method. Yeah. To me, that's the easiest and the fastest. And if it's something I'm going to be cooking and consuming, quickly, I'm not worried about the temperature of the meat rising. If it was something like, if I thawed it and then didn't use it for a day or two, then that'd be different. Oh, gotcha. How much of the meat is thawed, though? Because, like, if it's just the center, you could make some, have those cooking, and then the other half thawed, and you can make those after they thaw, if you want. Or you can just make regular spaghetti without meatballs. Just mix the meat into the sauce.
It may not reach beyond its own soil.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Yeah, in the garbage. Part of my OCD is like food expirations and like expiration dates, and if it doesn't have an expiration dates, and meat. And so a lot of what goes on in our kitchen is just I don't know about it. Because something will be perfectly fine, perfectly in date, perfectly good, nothing wrong with it. But if my brain thinks it's been in there too long, whether that's in the cabinet or the fridge or the freezer, if it looks a certain way or smells a certain way, my brain, I literally cannot eat it. So, yeah, that's why Riven does most of the cooking. I love to cook, but I have to know exactly when, where, and how the food was acquired. Alright, so what does this do? Critical hits deal high random accumulation. Second wind casts Shadowing Beyond. What is that? 5% critical hit chance. Activating a level 15 or 20 ability grants plus 5 damage reduction for 10 seconds. Restoring Essence also restores a small amount of health. I do like these ones. Let me see, what does this one do? Yeah, see, like this one just hits. Why would I change it? I appreciate you, weird looking blob thing, but I still like the one I have. Alright, now we're on to the main story again. And we're gonna go get a new follower. Or a new companion. And her and Giada are friends, and so, like, I kind of want to have her and Giada as the ones that, you know, go with me everywhere. But I think I'm just going to take Kai and her and leave Giada at the camp. Alright. Do I have any? Yeah, I have at least
About
one
Naguno.
thing I can sell.
They found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy from the swordfish? No kidding.
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
Have you heard? They say Fjord nearly burned to the ground.
I bet it was spies that got him.
Gods, what a mess. Things just keep going. Did he ever tell you how they almost...
And what's more, the entire region is plagued.
They've got little birdies everywhere.
Yeah, well, Thirdborn won't ever happen.
No.
So he killed
We have
the other guy
breaking
killed
down
him?
our walls instead.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet?
Whoa. Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth? Okay, but how much? Right? And like, that is a really cool thing, but like, can you give a Like a little example, like it grows 5% with every certain, 10 or 20,000 or whatever.
Over here, dearie. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
I'm so sorry.
I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Nothing.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Maybe, maybe not. But Nakukubel is very old and very large. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies.
That's right.
I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Foremost godless expert, Yatsli packs a lot of magical skills into her small frame. Self-taught wizard, honed her craft while dungeon diving in ruins all across the living lands. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispels any arcane illusions. Invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Okay. I want an outfit like yours. Yours is cute. Or even like yours. Instead I get the funniest part about this. It's not even that the pants are shoes and the socks are the pants. It's the crotch piece. That's the part. Like, why is it so obvious? Why? Like, they could have made it into like a faux thong or something to like make it cute-ish. But that's just... it's just weird. Right, do we have any more questicles that we can pick up? I don't see any. Zoom in a little closer. To be fair, I didn't know you could zoom in that far, but that's hilarious. Like, I know it's a gusset. I know it is like a thing that you need in pants usually. But why make it gray? Why make it out of a different kind of fabric? For that to be the only piece of quote unquote decoration on these sparkly shoe pants, it's just odd. But the outfit is so ridiculous, and that's why I wear it. Also, the ad is going to start in about 30 seconds-ish. So I'm going to take a BRB, stretch, grab a snack if you need to, hydrate, and then we'll come back after the ad is over and continue on our journey. Alright, we are back. How far do we gotta go? Way up here. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel. Well, dang, zoom in closer, why don't you? Decorate the best part, right? How much money do I need to have my own personal chef? I don't. I don't know. Because if I had that kind of money, a livable wage is what you need to pay them, so you'd probably need to make at least double livable wage. I would love to have a personal chef. Like, obviously, I have my wife, but I do have my own chef, but she's also disabled and she needs time off. So to have someone help us cook part-time would be amazing. Or at least, like, prep the meals. And then we could make them. Oh, this is like a snow. Oh, yeah, they said that they froze out every part. Gotcha. Yeah, it might be a little frigid. Oh, you're not the one I want. You are. Well done, team.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
Full-time house cleaner.
Why couldn't
Hands
you just
down.
put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Oh, you're gonna use your illusion thingy to fix it? I was gonna say as much. I don't care for cooking. I'd pick up a cleaner as well. Yeah, so I love cooking. I hate the cleanup afterwards. I absolutely hate washing dishes and doing laundry. So, like, full-time cleaner would be yes, because then I could just focus on cooking. They could clean. I could focus on putting the clothes away. They could wash them and dry them. That would be, yes, I would.
Yes, that's exactly why Ringrim has made a weapon of it.
Good thing we've got our own wizard. Can you get us in?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Saving up for one of those tiny countertop dishwashers. I've actually been looking at those too, because like we don't have a dishwasher and the kitchen here is tiny. So like, yeah, I don't care how many times I have to run it. Just being able to have it would be great.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die, But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins.
We
so,
die. We're
win-win.
not gonna die.
Yardsley, you must have been a Rawatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
Is a command that orders Yardsley to dispel illusionary objects. Okay.
That's done. What? It's hard.
What? Like it's hard? Oh, I love you. Can I have one installed, but you lose a bit of covered space? Yeah, if you have more than enough, then... And I mean, like, depending on how bougie you want to get with it, you can get drawer dishwashers that have, like, 2 tiers, so 2 different drawers. So if you need a bigger load, you can do the big drawer. If you need a smaller load, you can do the small drawer, or you can do them both at the same time. Those are very pricey, but, you know, if you own your house, then, you know, upgrades are nice.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Stay close. Fiend's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome.
You know, I might want to eat to get my health and everything up. Didn't mean to do that. Also, I need to equip a different one because I don't need an ice grenade in an ice area.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Is that the edge of a cliff or is that a shadow? It's a
The
shadow.
blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route. It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I mean, you can't freeze to death, so like, calm your tits, ma'am.
Well now, that's one creative Zara.
What'd I just pick up? Oh.
Look at its spear.
Oh, that's what there's no map. You also can't run. Huh.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
I can have a dishwasher side by side with the oven, or is that a no-go? I've seen it, but unless it's custom installed with enough, like there would need to be a slab of cabinet between them. But I mean, it's doable. It would just be, you'd need that professionally done, just to be sure. And yeah, it's better to not.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
That was great. We should use the Yatsley's ladder. It would work better for me on the other side of the sink, but I have my walk-in pantry door right there too, and it's already a hair worth of clearance for the door. Potentially. Are you a crafty person? Because you could make...
A very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
You could do either a bifold door, or you could do a pocket door that slides into like the wall or like a cupboard type thing, so that you don't even have to worry about door clearance. Years ago, with my ex-spouse, we were remodeling and we did a pocket door for our bathroom because there was very little clearance for a door to actually open. And I really like them. But they are a pain in the ass to install.
Skeletons. Now this I can handle.
Up close and personal is not working. Oh, that's Kai. You were on fire. I thought you were a bad guy.
Restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while. I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert. Why toy with us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
Yeah, the headless, disemboweled statue. I was afraid you'd say that.
It's probably connected to that village Ringgrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Oh, and Ringgrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
We live in a trailer, walls aren't thick enough to do a pocket door. So, trailers typically, their wall thickness is this like standard of 2x4 studs, or if they're metal studs, they still have to be a certain thickness. And I don't know. I can't remember if our pocket door I know our wall wasn't like thicker than a normal wall, but it is a lot of work still, either way. And they do lock, but I completely understand both of those. Alright, so there is a old.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
There we go. You know, I said I wouldn't need an ice grenade in an ice dungeon.
Ringgrim seems fun. I see you didn't want to get in the water. He said no, thank you. Getting in the water in a frozen wasteland? Absolutely not. Right, so was another wall. Ah, here it is.
slide down, so wait. I don't think, like... Yeah. Alright, down we go.
On your left, dear.
Everyone.
Next one's mine.
You all right there?
Another glorious battle.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
The heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Oh, that's the part where we came in. Okay. He said, "Oh no, you don't." No, I completely missed. It's fine. You know, sometimes I loathe headphones because they make my ears itch.
Nice shot.
Job team.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where. If you insist.
Down here first. Okay, so this is the way we're supposed to go. So then what's up here? That looks like the frozen Zara. Hello, welcome to the lair.
Unseen, unheard.
I'll let you have that one.
Right flank!
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
We were just in somebody's mouth hole.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringram's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
No.
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. It's so clever. I think she constructed this whole place to give us a parable. In the story, the village died because it couldn't make the decision and the sacrifice to save itself. They couldn't separate the weeping man from the statue piece and just let him die, not even to save the whole village. And so, everyone perished, because they made the mistake of having a heart. Life can drive us to make painful choices, can't it? Anyway, this is fascinating. This is more than just a statue. I think it uses Adra as a source of power.
Watchers say the souls of the dead travel through Adra to the beyond. Doesn't give me a good feeling about whatever Ringram's built here.
Perhaps, but it might also send us somewhere else. Clearly, we can't physically move ourselves up to Ringrim's tower, but magically? That could be a different story. With the Adra pieces connected to the statue, they might be powering her magic. Like animancy, but much bigger. Ringrim said that if we could do what the village could not, put the statue back together, we'd find our way to the tower. What if this statue was meant to move us from here to there? Yes! I knew you'd be fun. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in! Do you know how many people ever get to meet an Archmage? I don't understand how you are so calm. Ready or not, let's go meet an Archmage.
No, I should have brought a jacket.
And off we go.
Beautiful.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
What did you expect from an Archmage?
Is all that noise necessary? I am trying to read.
Now!
I would have liked to have been able to get out of there.
Upward, watch your left!
I really love, like, the direction call-outs that
Away with you!
all of the companions have.
You alright, dear?
Yep, I'm as peach as pie. More? Can you swap weapons, please? Thank you. How many baddies? was a lot. You made us wait, so now you can wait.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation.
Yeah, that didn't make me understand anything.
Your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
I feel like this is the safe answer. This is the answer I really want to go with.
Oh, I like you. Most people wouldn't dare mouth off to an archmage. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? No, you don't understand. Your desires aren't important here. I want you to understand my position. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage, and if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. A god? One that I don't know? No wonder my spells have been useless. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Alright, so an ad is going to be starting here in just a minute, so I'm going to take a BRB while that rolls, and we'll be back after it's finished. Stretch if you need to, grab a snack, hydrate, and we'll be back. We are back.
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late. If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. I'd focus on survival first, Envoy. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rawatai would seem so welcoming.
I want into this magic room.
And off we go! That did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Reingrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We can only hope. But business first. With Reingrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Alright, let's get out of here. here to the party camp and talk to our companions.
Please. I just want to sleep.
Who was talking?
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
Yes.
I dream about the ice sometimes. It talks to me. I don't know what it's saying, but it makes me afraid. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards. A deer in, wasn't I? But I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said... Dead. Dead like all of us. The ice came for it. It'll come for us all. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
I did.
Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you. Beauty. You're mine now. We will be warm together.
It's giving precious. My precious. That's what it's giving. Yes. Alright, let's chit-chat, everyone.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
Oh, yes, we have to go with that one.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Do you do that often?
More often than you think. because you'd think it should never happen, but it does.
Well, next time give the girl some warning, will you? I like it, but not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Thankfully, the dreams are nothing too terrible. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams. Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go? I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringcrim. The Ringcrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice. You have to know the rules before you break them, Envoy. And I plan to break the rules thoroughly. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do? Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want, no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend their opinion. Now, come on. Answer the question. What would you do? True. No one else is exactly excited to pick up that torch. One day, I could even have an entire treatise so that their story lives on long after me. Or maybe I'll get my own apprentice. Leave them to do the tedious writing while I do all the fun stuff. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
More? What more?
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die. Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley. And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
So much to
talk
talk
about.
about.
Those Adirans were onto something. Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge? I think it's worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision. Well, We'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. You sound certain. Is this something Sapadal told you? Well, they would have been there, wouldn't they? That means I was right. Well, was there ever any doubt? The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua. Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible. There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods,